Potter is naughty right off the bat. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Oh, I got a piece of glass. We're gonna try a Ben Benlaw pack, Fractured Opolis. Aradawa hits 515 streams in a row. 515. That is a lot. Let's see who we have here with us before we get too far into things. We have Mr. Wiggly, Mr. Wiggly Bot. I can see Aradawa, H Potter, Monkey Border, and Aradawa. And a piece of glass. So yeah, Fractured Opolis. What seems to have happened here is that I've spawned in on the top of a giant shark. And there's a. This is underneath me somewhere, I think, but I can't see it. A whale. I can't see the island underneath me. I assume that at some point I have to, you know, like get down to it. But I'm on a whale. See, like it's not above me, so it must be below me. But it's so far down I can't see. No joke, leap of faith. Okay. That's kind of what I expected. Anyway, this is Fractured Opolis. We did make a couple of changes to it because one of the things that it has in here is a there's a check, a penalty for every time that you as the player die. And some of the penalties are like you take damage as soon as you respawn and things like that. So I disabled that mod. And there was also a thirst mod in here which I disabled as well. And the reason for the disabling the first one was obviously because with CCI, you know, who knows how many times we're gonna, you know, end up getting penalized for, you know, for having a hype train. And then the second one's just because I don't like the thirst mod at all, but that's also meant that we a couple of recipes don't work. How you doing, newbie? Because the thirst mod has a clay bowl and then a terracotta bowl and a water bowl or something like that. So those recipes are all gone, so I had to just tweak things a little bit to make those things work. But hopefully that doesn't mess up the order of anything in particular. Oh my god, is that my half-hourly update? Did that work? Blask, thank you for a polished diorite. Thanks, Blask. My god, the summary actually worked. I'm amazed. Pug Matt is here too. Alright, so let's have a look at the quest book. Welcome to Fractured. What a cool graphic that is. Welcome to Fractured 1.21.1 mod pack. Travel across dimensions to obtain different resources. Can you find your way back to the overworld? Make sure you create your team using Skyblocks, GUI, or use the full stop button. I didn't make myself a team. Oh. Ka-ching. Not the bird poop, no. Follow the quest book. It will help you. Yep, okay. Gotcha. The longer you play the pack, that'll give me a difficulty meter because we also turned off the progressing difficulty mod. The more you advance, the harder mobs will get. Sure they will. Shaders can be played with video shaders. Gotcha. Ka-ching. Public server. It's got a public server. Great. Next. Ores all spawn in giant veins across the world. See Ore Dictionary for more information. Sure. Ultimine pack is Ultimine. Holding that key will rate multiple blocks at once. More blocks are unlocked inside the Ultimine skill tree. Press K to open. Many features and integrations are limited. Skills can be used to improve on certain stats, modifiers, and more on the player. Press K on the skills menu. How you doing, Taliano? Yesterday did 2 hours. Today is 3 hours. Oh, that's not too bad, Pug. Star gave me something as well. I'll check that out. Along with Hunger Bar, there's also a Thirst Bar. No, that's gone. Certain foods will contain a Thirst value as well. Fractured has a shop. For more information, check out the shop chapter. Also contains optional resource packs found in the pause menu. Options resource packs. The colored connected textures provides some connected texture. Slightly improved font provides a clean font. A2 blackout reduces the brightness of A2 blocks and GUIs. And then portals. This mod pack uses various different portals to access new dimensions. Most portals were shown in JEI by checking the uses of the portal block or catalyst. Chapter complete. How you doing, Enriva? Yeah, the last pack that we were on was a little bit unfinished. and has been removed from. It has been removed from CurseForge. So it was, as I understand it, it was an experiment to see if the pack dev could make a pack. And because they proved to themselves that they could, they figured that may as well leave it at that. Okay, survival landing. After getting to your floating whale in the sky, you need to land. The best way is to jump off. Using the gyrodyne, find an area to land in. 16 apples. So the gyrodyne, eh? Recommended this one because I want to play it because someone I know made it. Yeah, this one, Newbie recommended this one, but I did make a couple of changes to it, Newbie. Alright, let's check and see if we have carry on. Oh, hello. We do not have carry on. Alright, so I don't know what's going to happen to the dog. But here we go. Hang on, gyrodyne. Yeah, there's a couple that I had to turn off just straight up for CCI. Like the getting punished for dying. Yeah, I need to look at the gyro thing. The gyrodyne. Oh, what? Am I meant to buy it, maybe? Shop. As you buy and sell items, it requires a catalog to use. Using the gyrodyne, find an area to land in. Oh, I don't have one. I guess we just see what happens. Hang on, is the dog sitting? If the dog's sitting, it's never going to follow me. Alright, come on, monkey. Oh, okay, I got it now. I have a gyrodyne. Start the engine, hold forward. Alright, so let's find somewhere to land. Maybe that space over there with more things on it. That looks a bit more interesting. Definitely not in the sand. I don't want to press shift to drop down. So I must have had this in my inventory. That actually feels like a probably pretty good spot. Shift is down, R is dismount. Okay. Oh, it's quite busy down here. And when I say quite busy, I see 8 creepers down here. Eisenwolf, 20 streams in a row. Thanks, Eisenwolf. And H Potter making a daytime. Thanks for the daytiming. There's another one over that way, which is another big square that has... No, it's just trees. Alright, I think we're going to have to land here. Oh, who's nice today? Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. Hey, the dog made it. Alright, this is our new home. What are you looking at, monkey? Are you looking at them? Dude, get the guy closer to you first. No, the bot knows all. He's very wise. Did I catch an arrow? What happened there? Well, we died. How you doing, Big Al? Oh, I don't have my... Okay. There we go. Lightweight weapon energy. Okay, yeah, not too bad. I slept okay, which is always refreshing. There's my busted Gyrodyne. Alright, this is where we shall start from. Stick, crafted from twigs or from breaking leaves. Gotcha. Oh, I have to press K to check the skills menu. So this is where we unlock vein mine, right? So if we have enough skill points, I believe this is like you get enough to get further thing, everyone. So at the moment I can hold this, but I can't vein mine anything. All that trash and debris on the ground, is that a fragment of the land from one of the beaches in the Atlantic Ocean? It must be, Star. It must be. Okay, I can't break that with my hand. Oh, I need to get rid of the obituary. Oh, wait, hang on. What mod are you? Gravestones. Okay, mod. Gravestone mod. Okay, no. Oh, we don't have create, so I can't access it that way either. From what I saw, I think you only get vein mining XP when you get to making a pickaxe and can harvest stone. No in-game config, no! Okay, so I can't break that. Shaders, there are shaders. I don't have them turned on. But shaders are a thing. Yeah, this is the reason that we picked this, is because these two are close together. Hello. Alright, so I guess what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to harvest some leaves and get a stick that way. But what was the other quest? Hey, rocks. Gravel. Gravel is a common resource in the world. Oop. What's the goal of this pack? I don't know yet. We'll figure it out as we progress. I have no idea. No, I do know what the goal of this pack is. It's to find your way back to the overworld. Because the actual world has become fractured. Thus, the name of the pack. To confound as many Germans as you can. We are already well on the way to our goal. I appreciate that Ben Benlord did not put create in here, or at least it did not seem to put create in here. He did not. Only content creator integration, which I added myself manually. Alright, let's go and just chop down some leaves off this tree. I got it. 2 of them. Sticks. Right. Cash. Cash. Planks are crafted from sticks. 4 sticks will make a plank. Alright, let's keep chopping away at this tree. Get sticks from leaves now? Yes. There you go. Oh no, that's not 4 of them at all. Then we plant another tree. Stupid grass. Let's not get distracted. I was just thinking today, you know, it's been a while since I played a good cave block. Hey, Lord Zion. Yes, I think I'm ready to get into cave blocking again. I gotta find one. All right, Palankaroos collected. So that wants me to make a crafting table. That's still just the same recipe. Lord Zion gave me granite. Thanks, Lord Zion. We haven't established a house just yet, so I haven't done anything with those. So we need to make a big crafting grid. So if I do those and then make that into this, what is that? Balance 13 B-bucks. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to hold on to the B-bucks. You know, I'm glad it's letting me not hold them on. The problem is not cave block. The problem is good. Yeah. Yeah, the last one that we had started out okay. And then didn't. A cutting board can be used to cut items. Place item to be cut on the board and use the required tool to cut. Alright, let's see if we can find some gravel then. Someone that plays on Hypixel might not know about modern Minecraft. I could make a... No, I can't make a sword. I was going to say, I could make a sword, and that would at least get me started with, you know, with regards to a sword. It appears that no, that has to be leafy string. Okay, let's not get ahead of the quest book. Let's see, do we have it working? No. Oh, whoop. That's meant to be there. Oh, true, bone meal. I do have bones, which make other bones. Alright, 7 sticks. Alright, that's enough to get me... I think I might... I want 12 sticks if I can get to 12 sticks. That's what I'm looking for. I'll get to 14. $18. Alright, we'll plant a couple more trees. Crooks are made with just 3 sticks and break the leaves super fast. Crook. I also wanted to do that. Alright, so you are done. 4 more apples. Gravel we have to still search for. Wooden shears. Okay, should be able to do that now. There's your wooden shears. Wouldn't you know it? And then that wants me to get some leaves. Breaking leaves with wooden shears will drop the block. What? Let's do 8. So we got 8 leaves. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I have no bed. Alright. Leaves. Cutting board. That's 4 pieces of wood, so I need 16. There's your cutting board. That leads me down towards leafy string. But that needs a flint knife, which needs a flint shard. So we've got to go back and find the gravel, which is apparently abundant. Cookie. Get a monkey. Oh, wait, here. Oh, okay, come back then. Heal. Close. Let me just remove this death marker. Oh. Thanks, Aradawa, for making it like daytime and stuff. I can go to. I don't get why people keep putting FTB chunks and this in. I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to go into here, and I'm going to turn this mini map on. So this type of pack, you don't need both. Cherry log from Mastercrafter. Thanks, MC. Oh. Okay, we need to find some gravel. So let's see if we can figure out where gravel might be. Oh, by the way, I do think that I mostly fixed the bot over the weekend. Like, shout out should just should work, and they should say more than just, hey, go check out so and so. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get back in here. So live works. It does take a little bit of time. Scientifically proven that eating a whole pizza by yourself on Friday the 13th gives you temporary dragon wings, but only if you wear funny socks while doing it. You can't prove that that's not a lie. Okay, so we're looking on the side of the land that we're on there. We're looking to see if there's any visible gravel. Oh, Aroha. Oh, well.
Aroha's Ducks just subscribed for 21 months.
Aroha.
My favorite number.
21
but how has it
months?
already been so long?
Thank you so much for 21. Oh, is that gravel? I think that's gravel. It is gravel. Okay. Thank you, Aradao. Thank you, Aroha, for 21 months of subs. I appreciate you. See, that's pretty close. I don't know why I put it in quotes. But get ready for some epic Minecraft mayhem with Kim and Jax. They're crafting up a storm in the Fat Factory, building pokey pies that'll make your jaw drop. And Hermit gave me a piece of glass. And Hermit was also nice. And yeah, I will do a redo because that was a little bit unfair. Can I redo that? I think I have to do it here. I think I have to go back to events, event sub. Find Aroha in here somewhere. Baby chick chat badge. It's Taliono. So this should be Aroha resubbing. Replay. Nope. That was not it. Oh, no, because it isn't in there. It's in here. That one. Replay that event. There we go. Oh, there's a stick over there. Thank you, Aroha. 21 months already. Frank Stone is neither hilarious nor magical, but supernatural, yes. I thought I'm pretty funny though. Frank Stone. Frank Stone, my dear. I don't give a dang. Alright, I'm gonna eat an apple. Right, skill points. So I have 0 there, but I do have some here. Oh, I get 1 point for healing? I guess I have to No, I have 0 points. What? Oh, because I put them into healing already. Whoops. Whoops. My bot behaved better when I gave it its own Minecraft account and I let it run around my realm. Obviously not going to let it outside my own network. Maybe Wigglybot might like his own body. I think technically he probably has one at the moment. He won't admit it to anyone. Oh, the gravel. Right, okay, gravel over there. Oh. They're all flinging off the edge. How many bodies does you have? I'm a bot. I don't have any physical bodies, just the digital presence in the chat. I exist to help and communicate with Wiggly's awesome community. I'm pretty happy with those results, you know. Alright, placing gravel on a cutting board and hitting with rocks will create flint. Gravel. Rocks. I need to turn those off. Flint. Flint get. Okay, flint shard. By shift right clicking on a stone block with flint, you'll get a flint shard. Ow. You may have to try a few times. Oh, hello. How you doing, Ranger Geek? Hello to you too. Hermit with some spruce planks. A lot of hellos to say tonight. That is totally fine. You do your thing. Be nice. I don't want to open that up. I'm going to leave that closed. I think we've made a way up over here somewhere. Here, right on the edge of the world. That's not worrisome at all. Pretty good. How am I? Yeah, not too bad. It was a holiday in New Zealand today, so spent some time just chilling. Today, I'm from Whangarei, city of Hokey Pokey. Holiday for you too. What is your holiday celebrating? Ours is for Anzac Day, which Aradao pointed out to me is kind of like the equivalent of Veterans Day, I think it was. you don't know. Only holiday I knew was today was National Pretzel Day. Chilling like the villain he always was, is right. Alright, so flint shards are done. So the flint knife can be used to cut some items on the cutting board. So I need a flint knife head, which I can make from a flint shard. Okay. Flint shard. Flint knife. Freedom Day. Interesting. Right, leafy string. Placing leaves on a cutting board and hitting with a flint knife will create leafy string. I can do that. So that is done. From mining stone can also be crafted. We found some in a thing. So green wool, soft. That needs 4 leafy strings. Where are my leafy strings at? There they are. Might make 3 of those actually, because we're gonna have to make a bed. So I need another leaves. Where is my that? There it is. Working anyway, so don't pay much attention to holidays. Not a villain, Aroha. I just chill like one. Toad's different. Alright, 3 wool. Looking at the origin of that holiday, I can get behind it. Celebrates the first election after apartheid. I can get behind that too. That's very cool. Okay. Some wood. Some wool. Green bed. Alright, so now we can respawn point set. Did my dog just get locked in? Ah, oh, dude. There you go. You're not getting caught in there again, are you? Sleep. You may not rest. What? Oh, that's right. Aradel mentioned before that there was no sleeping. Set your respawn point. That's it. Okay, so leafy binding can be used to craft basic tools from flint heads and sticks. That's 5 of those. So I need more leaves. Oh, here's some. Might be enough actually. 17. We'll do one more. That's 2 lots of thing. 2 lots of thing, chat. I'm gonna do 20 because we need 5 for that. Oh, hello. We need 5 for that recipe. Monkey's got priorities, obviously. Not interested in the zombie. Alright, K to open skill tree. Player perks. So at the moment all I can do is add stamina and health. So I'm going to add healing. There you go. Hello, Feline Curious. Welcome in. I suspect we're going to need a few of these. Okay, so flint pickaxe head, flint shovel head, flint axe head, flint hoe head. Hoe. That needs 3 flint shards, which we don't have. Yeah, summary's back. New pack means new excitement. Aradawa just took a leap of faith and it was quite the experience. We also got some great suggestions for the pack from Nubinitis, including Project Vibrant Ground Clutter. And don't worry, Master Crafter's got us covered with sticks. Looking forward to seeing what this new pack brings. That is not a bad summary, I think. Thanks for helping. Okay, so flint. So we're going to have to gravel it up and then hit them with rocks. Then we need to chip these on the ground. An easier place to do this. I thought I saw some exposed stone somewhere. Hello? Alright, this is a knife, so I'm gonna hope that this does more damage. It does not appear to do more damage. Alright, flints. Oh, shift right click. Okay, so the flint pickaxe head, hello. Right, flint pickaxe head uses 3 of those. Thank you. 6 very useful in Minecraft. They are super versatile. Oh, how you doing? Hey, Taylor, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, had a decent sleep. After 2 terrible sleeps over the weekend, I had a decent sleep this morning, so that was nice. Sticks are super versatile. You can craft them into bows for range damage, make tools like pickaxes and axes, and even repair other items with them. They are a must-have in your inventory at all times, if you ask me. He did ask you. Alright, so that is done. A flint pickaxe is those three things. Hello. I will do one of you, and one of you. There's your flint pickaxe. Alright, so we are going to need to make more of this. I'll make 3 of them. Shovel, hoe, or axe. I think axe next. I'm going to assume that is the axe head. It is. There's my axe. Have a good weekend. Yeah, for the most part, I would say. Time for a chest. I need wood first. This is only the first time I've been able to make an axe. Repair with sticks? Sure. So in the start of this pack, Eisenwolf, the way that you get planks to make stuff is by turning sticks into planks. And we did not have sticks up to now. We didn't have enough sticks up to now. Tally only making it daytime, and feeling curious is nice. Okay, and these only make 2. But there's our first chest and an oak button from Carpy. Wait, hang on, before we do anything with that. Oh, you can stay there. Alright, so let's put the loose things in here. Then we want to check and see if we do not have a crafting station. Nearly 40 minutes in. Still no RF. What? No. Get a monkey. Oh, there you go. Whew. Look at that optical carp in here. Carpalicious definition. Alright, I'm going to put those in there. And you can have that. I'll hold on to those. You can have that. These we're going to hold on to. You can have that. That could have been very lovely. What I should do while we're here is I should just claim this area here. So that should that happen again and we don't notice it, we don't explode. Or our area does not explode. Whoops. That was an oversight. Okay, so the flint axe head. Oh, I did not get credit for the flint axe head. Sigh. I'm not making another one. I'm going to complete. Yes, I completed it. You all saw. Cash. And then we get the flint axe head. Flint axe. Let's... Wait, it's here. Here it is. Let me drop it and pick it up again. Let me see if I can repair it with a stick. I don't have any sticks. Alright, this guy. Oh, hang on, I need to do this. No, RF already cheated. Was that cheating though? Was it? I put it to you, sir, that was making sure that things worked correctly. Hi down there, little fella. Okay, I don't remember why I grabbed the stick. Auto repair, thank you. No. never mind. I think we are going to end up having to make a new axe anyway, so we'll try and figure out a place. How you doing, Amaron? Naughty, I see. He said naughtily. And I'm gonna chop down that tree there as well. That Pokemon fight didn't work, did it? Okay, I will run the Pokemon battle manually because it does not appear that that worked. There you go. I won! I did it, chat. Okay. Drying table. Drying table is used to dry items. It can also be waterlogged to make it a soaking table. So we need 2 of them doodads, which means we need more leaves. It's a long name for a block, right? How was your weekend? Carpet was not too bad. Although I walked for hours yesterday. So I'm a bit stiff and sore today. Now what was that? Emerald Dax hits a 5 stream streak on what is apparently King's Day. Hiking? Yeah, felt like hiking. It wasn't, but it felt like it. One thing, right, I do have issues with my back, right? So, after a day of walking around everywhere, I do end up, in the evening, very, very sore. Don't recommend it to anyone. So anyway, if you're out there thinking about getting back issues, think again. Alright, so if I do that, I might need one more of those. So a sword, a shovel, and a hoe. You had back issues over the weekend? Of which magazine? Already got. Okay, so we need 6 of these. Yep, that's exactly how I wanted that to be. What? Oh, they're the logs. Oh my god, what is going on? Drying table. May have asked already and forgotten. Have you tried biking to fix your back, or does that not work? That would necessitate me getting a bike. I do not have a bike. But I have tried, I went to a physio for a while, and she suggested lifting weights. That didn't help. Fluffy bunny with a black stained glass. Thanks, Fluffy. I'm gonna put that there for now. Not getting one till you lose some weight. I'm gonna mark the flint axes done too, because we did do that. Complete. There it is. Look, hey, kitching. All right, so that wants me to get wood. We did that. Tree bark. Cutting logs on a chopping board will produce tree bark and strip the log. A semi-strong mix. Survivalist compound. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then. Alright, so I have 10 of those. So if I put you and you and you in there, that gives me survivalist compound. And then that wants me to make a full set of armor. I'm assuming they're all the same, so we need a lot more logs than we have. Have the last physio today for my back, should strengthen the muscles. It works a bit, but not really that well. Yeah, mine, I noticed mine. Oh, thanks, Jay Barnes. And Fluffy Bunny. Jay Barnes, I didn't even see that. How long ago was that? 5 minutes ago, dude. Yeah, mine recommended lifting weights, and I did do some weights, and it did help a little bit, but not enough to say, yes, that was the fix for everything. If you know what I mean. Taylor the Gamer Guy making it daytime and stuff. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I am going to take this for another spin. Hang on, no, I'm not. I'm gonna just get the dog. Come on, monkey. Sit, sit, sit. All right, we're gonna looking for more gravel. Lifting weights will help. They don't like give you a schedule and specifically make sure you're doing them properly. They did, yeah. We had a whole thing. You know, there was follow-ups every week and stuff like that. So it was like a whole thing, and you know, do these weightlifting exercises in this particular order, and you know, it helped a little bit, but not enough. Yeah, it only goes so far, and for me, it didn't go that far at all. Oh, that looks like gravel, doesn't it? That is gravel. I mean, whoa. Right, we need to eat more. I told my gastrocnemius. Saw a physio for ages, and he was like, look, I'm not sure what else you can do. Turns out my testosterone was very low. Fixed that. And ta-da! Oh, your calf muscle? I tore my calf muscle playing cricket. And my physio was saying, like, I went and got a scan done on it and everything like that. My physio was saying, oh, it seems like it's, you know, it's quite bad and everything. And then I got my scan back, and they said, oh, looking at the scan there, the tear is 2 centimeters long. And I'm like, is that bad? And I went, not really. But, oh, 2 centimeters, that's like less than an inch. I mean, it's significant enough. I couldn't walk on it for a couple of weeks. I had, not without support. 2 centimeters, but yeah, I mean, like 2 centimeters is it's not good. The thing is I felt mine go, right? Like when I was moving around in the game, I felt mine go, and it's a very strange feeling. Because when it went, it was like if you've ever had like a really bad calf cramp, it felt like a really bad calf cramp just coming on and then let go. Right? Like it started and it let go and I was like, oh no, maybe I'm okay. And then I tried to walk and I was like, oh no, no, something's gone. Just tearing stuff halfway. Alright, plenty of gravel. We've got more than a stack. I'll just have a quick pokey looky down here. Ah! Oh. I was going to try and escape out of here. Alright, I have my axe. I do not have my axe anymore. Yikaroo. How am I going to fly out with my gyrodyne now? Thanks for the double heal. Right, I got him. Yeah, the funny thing too is because I felt mine go, when I eventually got back to playing cricket again, which was a long while afterwards, can't ask the mobs any more questions. Yeah, when I got back to playing cricket, I could feel a couple of times just before it started to go again. You know, I could feel it, oh, and then, you know, stop doing whatever you're doing. Very weird. Don't recommend. Have hypermobility, so my knees keep collapsing, mixed with the fact that my bones are shaped weird, apparently. Oh. Yeah, I just have the old man muscle tear, the calf muscle. Alright, is this going to be far enough? I don't think it is. Oh, but we can still fly in midair. Okay, that's good. Alright, so we've got our gravel, so we'll come back up here. Land. Repair that. Get out of that again. Put it away. Put it away. Alright, and then we're going to make a... We don't need a heap of gravel stuff. Flint stuff. What? Isn't it shift right click? Shift right click on a stone block with a flint. Right, okay, yeah. I missed a step. How you doing, K Big Liar? I forgot the most important step in the process. I have to change the gravel to flint first. Schwoops. Oh, with a stone. Oh, that didn't work. Dumb. Here, you have these things. Kazmat, make it at night time. Thanks, Kazmat. Not a lot we can do about that in this pack, unfortunately. Six. Alright, let's check this. So the flint hoe needs 2. And the flint shovel head needs 2. So we need 4. I've got 6. That should be enough for now. Oh, I do need another axe. Hang on. 4, 6, 7. So I need at least 7. 7. Chiseled red sandstone from K Big Liar. This crazy town, a canyon runner named Sebastian Saw ran the London Marathon in 1:59:30, setting the world record with the first competitive marathon under 2 hours. Athletes, man. Okay, so we have 8 flint shards. That was today. Athletes are getting faster and faster. There is a young Australian sprinter named Gout, who looks like he could potentially break the 100-meter world record, or at least the 200-meter world record, just in the near future. Oh, good. It has become creeper central up here again. Monkey, heal. He was in my bed for a moment. Can't be making it daytime. Thanks, Carpy. Right, skill points. Let's do more healing, so we don't have enough to do that healing. Stamina? I'm not going to worry about stamina. Taylor with a mangrove wood. Thanks, Taylor. I appreciate, this is something that I heard Aradao say the other day, but I would like to mention, I appreciate the fact that this pack is not just the same beginning just over and over again, you know, like this is a completely different take on how to start a pack. So I appreciate that. So I need one of those and one of those. What sort of stuff is in this pack? We're still figuring that out. I'm sure over time we will learn. Oh, I put the thing up there. Whoops. And then we need that, and that. And can we do? Is there a flint sword? No flint sword. Should consider some stamina, as it makes you tougher to hurt and stronger when hitting mobs. Is there a creeper spawner down there? I think it's just because we're in a big open area with no lighting at all. So when the night hits, it's just creeper central. The dude can make good mods, it's true. Monkey, what are you doing? Help. Help me. Help. Look what you did. Or what you didn't do. Okay. Go on. I know you see the spider there. You can have a turn. Really lazy. He's so focused on this spider. He can't see any other mobs because he wants that spider. He's like Tom Cruise in Top Gun. I want Viper. Except in this case it's a spider. And not a snake at all. Look, it knows. It knows. Alright, let's get out of there. Slowly clearing away some grass and etc. Not enough stone for a furnace. Some torches would be nice. I'm just following the quest book at the moment. Because one thing I haven't seen in our flights around town is ores. So I'm assuming that there are no ores. Oh, there's a deep dark down there. Like if there were ores, you would expect to be able to see some on the outside. At least some. So let me put the next batch of things away. I do want to make more of this. So that's more rocks. Okay, where are your rocks? That's mossy rocks. Those are rocks. Alright, so this guy, make them go. So we have 11 of those now. How many do you need total to make a tree? To make a full set of armor? 5, 9, 17, 24? So I need 13 more. Need another tree. Oh, there are ores. Yeah, there's all like right there. They're in huge clumps marked by the presence of coloured trees and foliage. Oh ho. Foliage. Alright, let's eat some more food. Certus tools. Can I even mine Certus? No Certus tools. By the way, the problem with the bot was a wrong auth key, or an expired auth key. Alright, let's start building up our space. Can be so easy. It was two things. Oh my god. It was two things. There was one misplaced comma. And then when I was like, oh, I see, I found a comma that shouldn't be where it is. And I fixed the comma mistake, which is a common mistake to make. The next thing was, oh, it's still not working. Let me explore more. How you doing, Simon? And when I did more exploration, there was also an OAuth error. Because my token had expired. But, fix those up. Everything seems to be working today. Wow. Look how many blocks you guys are giving me already. We're not even an hour in. Simon with a 9 wool, thank you. $13 blocks from chat. Okay, we got 6 more of those. That's not enough. Do not have the rocks on me. I should have kept them. Where are they? There they are. Right. So make that for me. So I need 7 more. Right. What? Numbers. Thank you for the potion of blindness. Of course, we try to fill your inventory with blocks because we are trolls. Hello? Hello? Oh, here we go. I appreciate... One thing I've always appreciated is a good original troll. Oh, I already got them all. Yeah, no good original trolls anymore, though. Noobie with a quartz block. Thanks, noob. There you go, right there. Okay, now.
Trivia!
I need 1 more of these and a trivia question. Alright, Noobie, give me 1 sec. Oh. Whoops. What qualifies as a good troll? Right, just one that when you hear it, you go, oh, that's quite clever. And if you get got by it, you're okay with getting got by it. I do need one more log. Alright, let's do a trivia question first, though. Alongside the US dollar, what is the official currency of Panama? The peso. It's not the peso. This is a type of currency that I've never heard of before. I'll give you a clue. Its name is the same as the surname of a famous fictional sportsman. It is not a franc. It is not something that I would commonly associate with being a currency name at all, in fact. Spartacus, Wiggly Sense. I'm not a sports person, not a famous one. Nor am I fictional. This fictional sportsman had at least five movies came out about them. Not fictional, just fake. That's true. That part I can't disagree with. The Balboa is correct. Named after Rocky Balboa of sports movie fame. Vasco Nunez de Balboa. It's probably named after Vasco Nunez de Balboa, but the name, the clue was about Rocky Balboa. Alright, Flint Hoe. So, we need the mini fibers, and we did that as well. This one's dried leaves. They can be turned into dried leaves inside the drying table. Oh, I should have... Oh, I can't sleep. Oh, thanks, Eisenwolf, for the daytime. Entering a police report today. The website is finally working. What fun? The Terminator. Currency is so unnecessary. It's 1-to-1 to USD and no bills exist, only coins. The Balboa. It sells itself. Leaves. Right, dry leaves. So let's go and grab some leaves. Ooh, boy. That could have been bad. The rolling peal of thunder outside. Guess I better close the windows before the rain starts. That, MC, sounds like a good idea. Nope. Currency is part of a nation's identity. For a country that was occupied for so long, can you blame them for wanting something that's uniquely theirs? Alright, let's check in the quest book. Dried leaves. What's their use? So it looks like dried leaves sort of substitute for charcoal, but they only have one use. So I'm not going to do all of them, I'll just do one. Here's your dried leaves. Taiwan dollar for another example. And there's your campfire. Alright, that gives me a bit of light at least. We'll put that down here. Oh, I have to light it. Alright, campfire can be used to keep you warm as well as cook food and cobblestone. There's our furnace way down there. So fire stick is just 2 sticks. I already have them. There you go, 2 sticks. Light the fire. There you go. Or Canada, the loony. Stone. Cobblestone can be turned to stone on and campfire. Normally takes just a few seconds. Just like real fire. Do we burn on that? Yes, we do. Okay, so that is done. Now I'm assuming that the furnace needs to be made with stone and not cobblestone. Yep, there you go. Okay, so we would never have been able to get there. So let's do 4 more. It has a loon on the reverse side. Can you cook an apple? Let's check. No. You know how long it's been since you've been able to cook an apple? Make a baked apple? Forever long. That's how long it's been. Right, that is done. Then that wants me to make charcoal. They're made from logs in a furnace. Stone block 2. That feels about right. Strip logs. It just feels like such a long time ago. I wonder why no one ever brought it back. Oh, the next one I have to hold. Trying out another Opolis. I am subby. This one's so far so good, but if you did decide to do this, you would need to make a few changes to it. The same ones that I had to make. Yeah. There's one mod in here that punishes you if you die. So it might mean that you lose some items, or you might take damage just for dying. There's yeah, there's just a couple of things that I'd just go, yeah, I could turn that off, but they don't affect gameplay at all. They don't really affect gameplay that much. So that's kind of why I went, you know what, I'm going to stick with it. That fire went out very quickly. How you doing, Morpheus? Sticks also can be used as fuel in a furnace, correct. And torches, lighting the way. Okay, so the torch recipe is the same. That's good. Oh, stripped oak wood from Morpheus. I feel like that's at the wrong end. That needs to be down this end. And renaming the Wiggly Sit. Yeah, so the pack so far, Subby, the pack's been alright. It's not your typical Skyblock start, which I appreciate. I was saying that before. I appreciate the fact that it is different. But yeah, I just disabled that one mod, and then there's another one in here for thirst. I turned the thirst mod off, but you don't have to do that. I just did that for my own sanity. Might do the whole lot of these. And let's light some space up. Jump boost. Oh, wow. I jumped so high. Trying to severely reduce the number of creepers we get on this island. Do we have F7? We do have F7. Taliano, same idea, same time. I wonder if that spider's still up here. No. Ow! Dude, we couldn't jump much higher. Come on, Wiggly, light my fire. Dude, we couldn't jump much higher. Come on, Wiggly, light my fire. Yeah. Right. Okay, so we can probably remove 1 or 2 and still stay lit. Girl, we couldn't get much better. Okay, now this is the danger area. High voltage. Oh, I did not mean to look at you, sir. Danger, danger. High voltage. How you doing, Mama Psalms? Quite loud in there for a little moment, so I may not have heard you arrive. Hey, listen, you. Oh, my thing broke. Good, how am I doing? I'm doing well. Oh, the music video for that song is absolutely one of the strangest music videos I have ever seen. Thank you for the heal. Who got me? Eisenwolf. Thanks, Eisenwolf. Okay, so we do have quite a lot of tin in here. So let's just check and see. Tin? Do we have tin tools? No. Can we mine the tin? Also, no. Flint tools are too weak to mine that. Dude, that's too weak. Okay, so it's beginning to be nighttime. We have our area lit largely. So we should get a lot less creepers. I think I still have the light overlay on. I do. Yep, I do. What I like about that song, right, is the way that he says, Taco Bell. Fire at the disco. Light should help with tree growth, hopefully, because we can't sleep. So daylight's not going to help. Although we do have quite a lot of trees that have popped up. This is sort of annoying, though. Why do you not stay lit? Skill tree. All right. Heal. Then we have 1 point left, so let's add a bit of stamina. And then we'll have mining speed, movement speed, healing still. These are luck. Tree capitator. What about here? Do we have anything here? Not yet. Okay, so that is done. That gave me... What did that give me? Iron invisible light placer. Oh my god. I just put all these torches down. Okay, it does have a limited number of places. Again. Share the video in the music channel for anyone curious. Everybody should experience that video at least one time, so that they too can get to the end of the video and go, what did I just watch? And why? It's a pretty weird one. Be warned. Okay, I don't need that torch. Okay, we definitely need one there. That has to go from there. But we're clear in the middle. Still clear. And in the afternoon, quite clear indeed. Okay, we are going to throw... Oh, no, we are not. Not yet, anyway. We'll come back to that. Okay, a couple of torches over here that we missed. We'll grab those. All right. So we need to get industrial hemp fiber, which can be grown on farmland from industrial hemp seeds. We need to get worms, which we're using a hoe and grass blocks. So we need to hoe first. So we need to decide where our farmland is going to be. I think what we might do is we might put our farm on the other island over there. We need a couple of things to happen before we can do that, though. Getting water might be tricky. Yeah, I think at the moment we need the worms. We have to get the worms out. That's the hard part. But yeah, we're not getting over there at the moment. So let's clear out some more stuff. Now, I made 32 torches. I've only got 22 left. That means there's 10 still out here somewhere. How can that be? Hi, guys. Did my breaking leaves disturb you, did it? Just mowing my lawn in the middle of the evening. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Sick 'em, dog. Oh, no. No, continue to sick them. Skills, what a team! Okay, ender pearl as well. One thing I would like to know is why no sleeping? Why does he not allow us to sleep? Such a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh, I know where there'll be a couple of torches under the ground here that we didn't remove. Nothing over that way. I know at least one fell off. Best thing about this, though, no side torches. So 27, so that means we're missing 5. I think 2 of the 5 are on the other island that we need to go and grab. Maybe 3 of them. And the rest must have fallen off. Oh, there's one of them. So 4 left. And There's 2 of them. Actually cleared up enough that we could adventure a little. Get him, Morpheus. Now get him. There we go. All right, now we're going to start hoeing up this island, this island here, and hope that we get some worms. No worms. There's one. Oh, just one worm. It is a new pack, Jeff. Alright, you worm, you live there. So it was hemp and wheat. Can't believe I only got 1 worm out of that. Be better, worm. Hi there, calamitous egg. Oh, oh, whoa. Oh god. Hi, howdy everyone, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Who's that? Sunny, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Let me just help clear this up. Hi Rhythm. Silly Peekaboo. Oh, Raphael, welcome. Night music is here as well. Yeah, we might be here a little while. Oh, I could leave the spiders till later. Which one of those is you? You can pick a random one if you like. There's 1 per raider. Hate to raid and run, but my cat is screaming at me to feed her. Have a fantastic stream. Thanks, Sunny. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy feeding the cat. Caught you during rush. Oh, man. Alright, we're doing okay. Yeah, diamond helmets so they don't burn in the sun. We have to fight them. Gotta assume the zombie next to the other zombie. Yeah, I would say that's a pretty safe guess, Raphael. Oh, wow, I died. Hang on. Right, we are starting to make headway. Sort of. Don't have a sword? I do not have a sword, no. At this point in this pack, it is not possible for me to make a sword. And even if I did, I keep dying and dropping them anyway. So that didn't work. Oh, I see. It seems my cruise control is not working. That's why I didn't hear Mama Sans before, because that didn't play. Oh, yeah, actually, now that I think about it. Somehow get 3 blocks and pillar up. Nah, we're fine. We got this. Look, most of them are almost dead anyway. There you go. Now it's just the spiders. Or one less of the spiders. Oh.
Taliono gifted a sub to Arador underscore.
Taliono, thank you for gifting a sub to Arador underscore. How you doing, Brett? Oh.
Arador underscore just subscribed for 54 months.
Okay, that didn't work
Thanks,
twice.
Taliono.
Thanks, Taliono, for the gifted sub. And yeah, I capped it at 50, otherwise we'll be here all night. Okay. Now we have many... Oh, I heard another spider. Where are you, other spider? There he goes. Oh, there's two of them. No, there's another one. There is one. I see you. Hiding amongst the graves. Oh, well. Okay. There's more than I thought there was. Oh, there's still another two. Aradao making it nighttime. Taliono, thank you for the swarm. Alright, that should be everyone gone. What a handy dog to have. And welcome, everyone. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you all. Hello. There was one more. I just want to throw a little bit more light down. We have to dump all of these. Yeah, I need to update the gravestone mod to not give me obituaries. Unfortunately, there is no in-game config to do that while we're live, so we would have had to restart. Which is several other problems unto itself. Right, we need to let them despawn. We figured out that B is the Balboa. Nubinitis got some history in there. Meanwhile, Mastercrafter was dealing with a thunderstorm outside, and we had a fun discussion about unique currencies. Then Sublimited tried to get us all to play Stone Block 2. No, he didn't. But Boo, no, that's not going to happen. We also had a great raid with some epic mob rushes and hilarious moments. And don't even get me started on the music video for ... I'm pretty happy with how that summary is coming out. Alright, eat food. We're gonna get rid of some stuff. Oh, TJ. Okay, hang on. Let me press this button and see if that actually reloads. And in the meantime, I'm going to run this manually. See, it's not reloading. Okay, so I won that one. Orange concrete from Aradawa. Can't sleep. Cloud will eat me. So we're going to here and we're going to remove all of the death waypoints. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go into options and go to waypoints, and I'm going to disable the waypoint manager entirely, because we're also going to remove journey map next time we play. Okay, so we still need to get some wheat and some hemp fiber. So we need more flint fiber. There's like one step too many in this process. Yeah, so why is my cruise control not working? So that and that and that makes that. We take that. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's the auth key. because even though I thought that I updated it, maybe I didn't. A lapis block from Mama Sans, thank you. By turning on caps lock, I've heard it's cruise control for cool. All right. Dude, where's my worms? Oh, there's one. Okay, so Wadham. So you need to be there. So he will make that area, which we are going to plant seeds upon. Then we're going to go back and get... Oh, we could just... We need some industrial hemp, so... There's some. Oh, there's another one. And another one. Did I say welcome in? Welcome in, everyone that came in on the raid. I'm Mr. Wiggly. We play Minecraft here, modded Minecraft. Today we're playing a Ben Benlaw pack. This is called Fractured Opolis. You can see the world is broken into fractured pieces of broken fracturedness. And the idea is for us to return to the overworld, I believe. We're doing that by breaking the grass. I'm here with my dog too, by the way. Yeah, I haven't even made RF yet, so this could take some time. You know what, Subby? Almost everything that bot said was correct. Almost. Basically everything except the part where it said that you said to play Stone Block 2, which didn't happen. The rest of it, basically spot on, basically. Another worm. Oh, another worm. There we go. Don't know where it came up with that. Somebody mentioned Stone Block 2. I think it was Aradao that said Stone Block 2. I don't know how it then conflated that with you. Everything it said, except the part with words, was completely correct. Oh, it's raining. To do with cooking apples. Oh, yeah. When we were talking about cooking apples. When's the last time you remember actually cooking an apple? That was in Stone Block 2. It's just, yeah, it wasn't Subby who said that. Was it a thermal thing? It might have been. Haven't mentioned SB2 today. Yeah. Weird. It also said, like that's not gonna happen. And I don't think anyone said that. Alright, what other seeds do we have? I've still got hemp seeds, I'll take those. Those are lots of wheat seeds. So we don't have any other seeds, just the two. So we could just grow more of them for now, I guess. And I was thinking that I might chop the top of each of the two islands here just to keep everything nice and flat. That will also give me more dirt for adventures. Said it many times before, no 112 packs because CCI doesn't exist for it. Well, I mean 112 it does, it's just it's very out of date. So 112 would be as far back as I would ever go. What it does mean, though, is that the one pack that I would like to go back and do again, which is Sky Factory 3, that one was in 1.10, so that one won't work. Oh, I can't sleep. Oh, the hemp fiber, that's right. Okay, well, let's get some bone meal, and we'll get over there. And I guess in the meantime, because we don't have any other seeds, we'll bone meal, we'll plant wheat everywhere else. Why are you like that? Why are you like that? One 1.12 doesn't have a fair few features that later versions have, like boss bar control. Yeah, you'd lose a lot of functionality. I think it's not really worth the change. Get that waypoint off. Hang on. Enable waypoint manager. Oh, are you in here? Maybe you're one of these. Haha! Remember what I used to use before the boss bar? Off the top of my head, no. Ah, I should have grown some wheat while I was over there. Doy. A chalkboard. A mortarboard and pestle. It's a hat, isn't it? Scoreboard, and people found it much harder to keep up with the little block on the right. I got 30 torches, so we're not worried about torches for the time being. We do need a little bit of wheat. Let's go and get some wheat, and then we should have finished page 1. How is he going to display a value like the boss bar does? Right. I mean, I would have made an overlay for mine, but yeah, you're right. What do you even do with these? Medical herb, Medica herb, fresh herb with natural healing properties, can be processed into medicine or used in crafting basic remedies. Small pieces of crushed Medica herb, ready to be crafted into bandages, pills, or other remedies. Why does the map look like it's into Mitsubishi? It looks like it hasn't quite fully committed to Mitsubishi just yet. You know, it's like it's interested, but it hasn't taken that last step to say, you know what, yeah, I'm gonna get it. It's like 2/3 of the way there. But yeah, it's because the world is fractured. It's to annoy Key. Oh, there's a Mitsubishi logo, and another one, and another one. And there's my starting whale. There's a bunch of interesting stuff there. Oh look, it's my car. I might let me have a look at this wheat. Can you still make bread the same way? No, of course you can't. Of course you can't. That would be so easy, but no. Alright, so hang on, what uses does wheat have? I can make honey cookie? No. I can make wheat flour. Eventually make a cake. Can you make bread? You can. You need rice dough or wheat dough. You need that wheat dough. Okay, so we need wheat flour, which means we need a mortar and pestle. We can make the pestle, right? Almost. No stream nuke. Hang on. Can I do that manually? Hey, we're back. It sort of loses the effect when the sounds keep playing. My immersion. It's not as effective when I know whether it's coming. Lasted 45 seconds into that video and couldn't take any more. Big Al, did you make it to the chorus? It's danger, danger. High voltage. Yes, it is by Ben Lazonde, and welcome. Hello. We're still figuring things out, finding our feet, but we have finished the whole page. Heard him sing Danger, Danger, High Voltage and bailed. Oh, dude. You missed the best / strangest part. Didn't care about the fire in the Taco Bell. Fire in the disco. Alright, how do I make the pestle again? Oh, with two completely different things. What? Oh my god, yep, there. Okay. Right, 1 times pestle done. Oh, quest completed, pestle. Oh. Didn't even know that's what I was supposed to be making next. Alright, so the mortar now is an wooden bowl. Which is 3 of these, hopefully. So that and that together make that. Pesto is always 1 time. Make it, eat it. Okay, that doesn't run out. That's good. So wheat flour is done. So to make wheat dough, so we need either a ceramic water bucket, or a clogram water bucket. Wow. Okay. So we can't make wheat dough yet. So we'll put that away. Oh, it's about to give up. Not like sourdough starter where you just keep feeding it. No. Oh. Pesto is definitely a short-term food. Ow, ow, ow. Trying to prevent this from going out too quickly. There we go. Alright, so you can live in there, you can have that. I will keep that stick with the other sticks. You can have that, I'll hold it to that. Okay, so we're going to go this way. Grout dust. Now, grout dust is one that we're not going to really need, I don't think, because we've skipped over a couple of things in here. So let's have a look. A mix of sand, gravel, and clay with a mortar and pestle. Placing dirt on a cutting board and hitting with a shovel will have a chance to get a clay ball. Clay ball! Alright, oh, not sediment. So we need grout dust. So we've done those two. So we've got to get some sand from somewhere. So I think, it's time for us to take the plane, and have a look and see if... Oh, I know where there's some sand. Right there. Let's go and pay that a visit. How you doing, Pajama Llama? It's green, you mean it can't photosynthesize? That's right. Or if it did, you wouldn't want to eat it anyway. It would be bad. Hello, island. Okay. Let's go over to this part of Mitsubishi Island. This pack using chunk mod that does a chunk at a time. No, this is a different mod. You'll see that the majority of them are shaped in sort of like a diamondy kind of shape. And they're already sort of preloaded in when you start up. Yeah, so different mod. Yeah, Hexlands. Sounds like a wonderful shopping mall. I think it's raining. Cervantes, yes, I think that you might be right. So hard to tell though. I have a feeling it's about to clear up. Oh, there it goes. Playing Stardew pack, found out punching with torches lights things on fire. Yeah, there's been a few packs that I've had recently that have done that. Always mute the rain in MC. Okay with it. I will say though, it's one of those things where, like in a Skyblock pack, it just feels like it rains forever. You know, it never stops raining. I want to know, do you ever mute the rain? I want to know. Oh, now it's a daytime, and Simon gave me some blackstone wool. Does feel like that in Skyblock, right? MC's rain cannot be muted. I'm just going to take this one layer here. I don't think I'm going to take that. I'll just take this for now. Wet sand weighs more. It's alright. Minecraft Steve is a superhuman. With superhuman strength. Ow! Alright, we might just have to let ourselves burn because we do not have... We don't have water. There we go. Let me just brush that fire off my body. And then I guess we'll take this with us. Yeah, so we do get Ultimine. Oh, I can't chop that with my hand. Yeah, we do get it. We just don't get it at the beginning. We have to unlock it. So if we bring up the skill tree, see each one of these adds one more block to it. So we have to add these skills up. And we get one extra block and then another one, and then you come down to here, you get like 3 of them. Night music with a stone button. Thank you. Very unusual that that one little patch there is still staying. There might be water on my island somewhere. Alright, good dog. Who's a good dog? You are. Yes. I'm going to take that out. Replace that with that. And then we're going to start building our next level. Oh. There we go. Somebody healed me. Who was it? Zahonde. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're out of food. Alright, time to make some things. Okay, so we need to make that. That needs the mortar and pestle, the sand, and the clay. And how did we get the clay? Cutting board with dirt. Alright, so we're going to try and keep the shape the same, but I want to cut a space out in here. So we'll dig a line through. MC giving 10,000 skill points. I don't think we need that many. I wonder if there are like on other islands, if there is you know, hey, more gravel. Or if on the other islands there is like dungeons and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't feel like there would be. Oh. Hidden spawners? Hidden anything really. Any new thing? Alright, so that said it wanted me to hit this with a shovel. So that means we need to... I hope there become easier ways to get these. 4 more of these. I think it was okay because I think I put another one a bit further down, Zonde. I do have the light overlay on, so if the light overlay pops, then we know. So I think we're fine. Okay, so we got the flint shards. That means we want to make that. Then we need... Was it a binding? No, it's not a beyonding. So binding, so we can make a reinforced binding, which is just string. Can we still make string the old-fashioned way? Oh, not like that, we can't. Yes. So let's make that then. That gives us a better binding. Can we use that to make that? No. Can I do that? No. Okay, so, well, in that case, we need these again. Right, these do this. That and that and that make that. So now let's just check. It said sand, right? Dirt. Dirt on a cutting board with a shovel. Oh. Try and get to 8. 6, 7, 8. Okay. So now I should be able to make that many times over. $16. Alright, so you're done. That gives me 20. Grout bricks is smelted grout dust. Now this is the part where we might run into some issues. Because I made a wooden bowl there because we couldn't make the other thing. Alright, let's have a look at the clay bucket because I can see that coming up. Clay bucket needs 3 of those in the bowl. Okay, that's fine. I have the bowl. So 1 more of these. Normally you would make a different bowl. You'd make a clay bowl here. Clay bowl! But we changed the recipe because we removed the thirst mod. Right, unfired clay bucket. So that and that and that are done. Ceramic bucket. That has to be put through the furnace. I was kind of hoping that the bucket might have been able to be put on the campfire, but that is fine. Can these be put on the campfire? Also, no. So what was this? Black brick, smelted grout brick. That leads us into black bricks. That's for the casting mod. Simple controller, ceramic bucket, ceramic lava bucket. Just had some epic moments in chat. Calamitous Egg and Raphael D was zombie buddies. Night Music was having a laugh with those Sun 13 lulz. And Sublimiter's SB2 drama is still going on. We also got some Minecraft mod talk, including cooked apples and hexlands, and of course the classic "Why can't we mute the rain" conversation. Yeah, campfire cooks furnace base. Always worth it, having a check. It's free to check. Zombie buddies. This bot has lost the plot. It seems fairly determined, Subby, that you're the one that brought up Stone Block. Despite the fact that... No, you didn't. I have to recook them. Alright, so we'll make the unfired clay bucket into a thing. Still 90% right, but with Sublimiter's luck with RNG, he got the 10%. I'm actually okay with it. Sounds about right. You still enjoying Planet Crafter, Subby? Does have strainers? I haven't seen any reference to strainers yet. Doesn't mean we don't have them. Just I haven't seen anything about them. There's nothing on this page with strainers on it either. Then we go into the Underguard and the Void. So I'm going to say no. I don't think that it does. Really chill. I'm enjoying it. Coming close to finishing the first planet. Dude, you've been at that for a couple of weeks too. Okay, so there is a store page. Hang on. Back here, there's the shop. So we could make the shop, right? Which is not super difficult to do. And then you get access to all of these. So this is survival catalog, hot catalog, the undergarden catalog, the void catalog, the desert catalog, caves, Gaia, nether, and end. But we can't get any of those until we get that guy. Shift right click to bind to you. After doing that, add to the shop to automate buying and selling of items. So that's not too bad either, but we don't have that stuff. I think it's just ever so slightly beyond our current capabilities. Our leadership capabilities. Reckon I'd enjoy it? I saw Dee Dee was playing it. Actually, the game on Epic this week apparently is called Odd Sparks, which is one that I've seen Dee Dee play. She seems to really enjoy that one too. Okay. Back to hot. So this wants me to get a lava bucket. It can be found all over the world, more common in caves. So I think that's another boat trip. Almost arms with a waxed exposed copper. Nice, thank you. Want to give it a go for the weekend? I'm still debating. Like, I'm definitely going to get it, but like last weekend we started that Mouse PI for Hire game, and I'm kind of keen to get back into that. That was fun. Okay, black bricks. We should be able to make those. There you go. There's a black brick. Dust mold allows the solidifier to make dusts. Okay, so we need a lot of black bricks. Okay, so well, I need more binding. Let's have a look. What shovels do we have access to? So we can make a stone shovel. We need a stone shovel head that has to be made through a press. So it looks like all of the higher tiers have to go through the press. Which is way down here. I'll give it to him. It's different. We haven't had to like grow a tree, you know, or like a resource tree, or we haven't had to shave anything or sieve anything. Shave anything? We haven't had to sift anything. It's been pretty decently different starting arena. I ain't going to no cave. Bears live in caves, and I ain't harassing a bear anytime soon. Even orangin ones. I hope he's doing alright. You know what? I'm going to grab 8 of these. Perfect. You know, one thing, I don't mind the fact that tools are a bit harder to make. Right, that doesn't bother me. I just kind of feel like the early tools should be a little bit easier. Because having to make the binding and then make you know, the gravel and turn the gravel into flint and then break the flint down. And then you don't get a lot of durability out of the item. That seems a bit harsh. I could understand that happening for higher tier items. I think that it makes sense then. But for the first one, maybe that doesn't have to be quite so many steps. Quite a lot of gravel in here. Throw a light down. No sign torches. No torches. Okay, so that's where we came in. Oh, that's where our tunnel goes. So we're just gonna grab more gravel because we need to make a little section through. Well, we're gonna need a lot of these the black bricks. Oh, that's a good point. I do have a torch. Oh, too quick. Oh, too quick. Getting there. I think we're right at the end anyway. Oh, dude. Yeah, they're just there temporarily, MC. It's all good. Just to break the gravel. Okay, now back down here. So what we need to do is we need to chop more trees down to get more leaves, or do we? Do I have more leaves? Not in there, I don't. Yes I do. So these need to get chopped by the knife. That becomes that. That and that. Oh, wait. Did I make that? Still kind of irks you. This kind of bugs me, right? Like, if I put that in there and then that in there. See, it places the rocks instead of that. Which is what I want to do. One, two, three, four, five. So 6 if I go 5, 6, 5, 6. No. Thanks, Big Al. I did actually need food, so that's good timing. Okay, right, so we've got 19 flint. We know flint is pretty easy to come by, so I am going to just make all of these into flint pieces. See, this is another thing. Why is there a delay here? Why not just make this work every time? This is all this is doing is just waiting. Why? I need an easier way out of there. Hang on. Let's make a little pathway upwards. Oh, we sort of already almost have one. Mr. Complainy. Can't count. 6, 7. Get out. Get out. Alright, so that becomes that. Becomes that. And then you have that and that. Gives me that. Then we want to start putting these onto there with this. Okay, that's not too bad, right? It'll make us keep using this over and over again, but if we don't get a clay ball back, we don't lose the dirt. But man, the chances of getting the clay ball and the dirt back is pretty low, isn't it? Alright, so these all have to go then. Shovel slash ban. MC is naughty. Alright, I'll get to 13. 13. So if I use those to make those, I need sand. Let's get our sand out. And we'll do that again. Oh, that's right. Oh, that works. There we go. 26. That's a lot less than I was expecting. I think I need another one of those. So, let's get... Where are they? There they are. We'll make another furnace. Then we need... Nope, yes. I'll take just 4 of those. Okay, so the black bricks are up to that. So we need to find some lava now. So I guess we're going back in the plane. Where are you, plane? There you are. Quivered my liver. Right, I see there's a bit of lava over there. There's some. Dare we? That feels very dangerous. Let's go. Can we scoop that? No, we cannot. Alright, I have a plan. Turns out I do have the ability to remove the mod status of a user. Yeah, you do, I think. Here's my plan. That goes into there. Then we got to get up there and grab that. should have done the torch thing. Right, so now we're going to use these to climb up here. Grab that. Oh. Oh. Didn't plan that out very well. Okay, here we are, back on the top. Let's add a light block. Bloop, and get the plane back out. And we're going to die of starvation soon. Oh, I can't even... Hello. Oh, there we go. Yep. Now I have enough power to fly to the next island. But no further. Oh, there's that other torch I was missing. I almost lost my gyrodyne, which contains 0 items. Right, you have that. So, you're done. You give me these. I need to figure out why my cruise control's not working. That's annoying. Oh, more food. Oh, hello. Yeah, bling. MC with an apple. Thanks, MC. Right, so we got that. That gives me a second one. Then a simple tank. This is the fuel source for the simple controller. Place adjacent and use a source of fuel like lava. We haven't even made a controller yet. Okay, so to make that, that's just the black bricks in a squircle. We have not quite enough to do that yet. But in a mo... One more. Right, you make that. There you go. Done. Bling, bling. Thank you for the heal, MC. So we got the quest. So now we make the simple controller that can be used to melt resources into fluids. So I need 4 black bricks and 4 black brick. Move the bot we were just talking about. Heading off for the night. No worries, Aradao. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I might chop that tree down, but do I take the leaves? I don't appear to have my shears. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have taken one of these with me when I went to the plane trip. I should always keep one of these on me so that we can, if we need to, we can just go, huh, and here we are back at home. So I'll keep one on me at all times. The rest of these I'll hold on to. The diorite was so that when we get a book, we can make the player thing. Oh, I don't have an axe. Not 100% sure how there's a spider here. That's actually a good question. Shears. No, just the wooden shears. E-series shears. And a shears upgrade for the cloche. Alright, so this is going to live over here for now. So that, I'll put that next to that. Because we need more of those, but we don't have them yet. We don't know how many of these we need. Like, is this the same as the Tinker Smeltery? Ka-ching! Alright, so simple solidifier. When placed adjacent to a simple controller, it will pull the first fluid to its inventory. This can then be used to cast item from different molds. So I need 6 of those and 2 of those. So what we'll do, just for now, because we don't know. I have 6. So I should be able to use them to do that, and then do that, and take this guy, and place him here. Okay. So a dust mold, a block mold, a rod mold, a plate mold, a pickaxe mold. So we need more black brick and a pickaxe head. I'm not worried about dust at the moment. Rods and plates can come later. So we'll look at the pickaxe mold. So we need 4 more. Oops, I have 13. So we need another pickaxe head. Thusly. And then we do that. And there's your pickaxe mold. Multi-block, you need different controller and tank. At least as it was in other Opolis packs. Okay, so we're at the simple stage, so maybe this is all we need. So we made that. Now to make a stone pickaxe head, we make molten stone and a pickaxe mold inside a solidifier. So molten stone is cobblestone will do. Okay, so that is melting just like that. Okay, so it just goes straight through. How you doing, Babenchik? Right, stone pickaxe head. Done. Okay, whoop, nope. Unpin that, thank you. So now the stone pickaxe, that can use leafy binding, but this is where we're going to get used for string here too. OMG. String binding. Right, so you and you, no, not you. You and you and you make that. So what we'll do then is we will... Let's make this path a little bit tidier and use the last of this up. Place a tank with a coolant next to the solidifier. It's going to work a bit faster. Okay, we don't really have access to that sort of stuff yet. Be good today. Nice. Cool, can be water. Yeah, I don't have access to water yet. When we're not up to even common water. Alright, still need to get a little bit more of this out, so we'll continue on. In fact, actually, the only way that we can get water at the moment is by hoping that there's another island that has water in it. I can't even make food yet, Bubenjik. Alright, let's pause for a mo. It's in a mold, right? Mold. Let's see what other molds we have. So we can make a shovel mold. I think a shovel mold is a good idea. So we need to make that guy first, and then do that. Pressure plate. Just had some fun moments in chat. We were discussing the weird map design, and Sublimiter again found a Mitsubishi logo. That's correct. Taliona was enjoying his Cars cameo. Aradawa shared a bizarre video from Ben Benlord. No, he didn't. Hexlands mod. Big Al lasted only 45 seconds into it. As Mastercrafter had some hilarious moments with cave bears and counting, and of course, the usual Minecraft shenanigans. Maxi Mac, thank you for the pink carpet. Alright, so if I say shovel mold and take that out, it's stone shovel. So that's only one stone. Okay, it doesn't use a lot of lava. Is there a way to make lava? And a fluid generator. We need void ingots and a void bucket for that. Yeah, 90%. That's, I mean, it's pretty close. It's not close. How you doing, Glitchy? What you doing? We started a new skyblock called Fractured Opolis, and we're sort of getting ourselves established, making gear. I guess actually, if we look up sword, there are swords in this pack. We just have to work our way up to them. This should be done. Yeah, so that's that. So I guess what would make sense for that? Let's make another thingy. So we'll keep that nearby for the time being so that we can make those. I will have that to make that to make that. Okay, so now we're going to get rid of this guy. And actually, we could probably start. This is the plan. We're going to join these two islands together. Right, now, one thing I do think that I would like to do is over on that other island we have currently got wheat and hemp growing. I think we need to add more hemp because we need more string to make higher tier tools. So we'll remove some of the hemp, some of the wheat, sorry, because at the moment we can't even process the wheat. Do one more. I guess we could do one more. I feel like just at the moment the hemp is more useful to us than the wheat is. But I'll grab some wheat while we're here. Okay. So I guess then the next thing that we need to do is we need to make another bucket. So that means we need more clay. So we've got our new shovel. So we use this shovel and these dirts here to make more clay. Maybe 16 clay. Hey, 16 clay. Now we need to make 3 of them into our bucket. That is not how you make a bucket. How do you make the clay bucket? Oh, with the grout. Okay, so we may as well keep the grout recipe bookmarked. So 32 of them. So we need more trees. Get some more trees. Stripped crimson hyphae. Thanks, Mama Psalms. Oh, what? I think I want that to be 1 extra high. Oh, I made the advancement. Advancements.friendsandfoes.husbandry.wax_off.title. And the description is advancements.friendsandfoes.husbandry.wax_off.description. Wow. That's good to know. Okay, so we do need to get through there, but not yet. Time to chop down another tree. What's the orange symbol in my inventory? Top right. One more. Balance. I got 48 B-bucks. It's my wallet. Alright, grout dust. So I've got only 6 of these left. That's less than I expected. But we're going to have to cook those anyway. So we'll do... We need 3 of them in a wooden bowl. Then we're going to go somewhere and find some water. Preferably like a pool of water on the top of an island. like maybe over there. Because we don't have any here. Oh, we do have some running off the side. Hey, animals. Okay. Well, we can't just eat raw wheat. But we're close to being able to make dough. So I'm going to take those and put them in there. And then you can be there. Give me these. Then I will make this with that to make that. I'm going to throw that in there quickly and take that out. And hopefully we get that before that runs out. A Mitsubishi Island, that's right. Oh, lucky, lucky. Okay, so we need to get water. I don't know if we have Forgiving Void. Do we have Forgiving Void? It does not look like it. Can I make 2 buckets? Yes. Shortly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was gonna make 2 trips though, but your way makes a lot more sense. Okay, so now we need to try to find how are we gonna get over there with no hunger. So there's water there. That is that one. Does it have water in it? Something over there. So the starting island. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mama Sams. I might have to just die. Don't have a whole lot of other choices here at the moment. Oh, that will help a little bit. Is that enough to get us over there? I think that was the way, right? So that one, not those 2. We have to get to that one, I think. Oh, that one's got some. This swampy swampland has got exactly what we're looking for. Let's light it up real quick. Another apple, thanks Taliono. This time I actually came prepared enough. Hey, hey. Let's see. So this is going to be on this space. So I'll pop this out here. Oh, a cake from Bubenchik. I have access to water. Thanks, Bubenchik. Okay, so just very quickly, because we can't sleep to go through the night, I'm going to make sure that we can actually get through here. Because if we want to join these 2 islands together in such a way. Hello? Oh look, there's water right there. Oh. Whoops. we'll have enough for 3 more. Alright, now we can get through. We got a straight run. Hang on, nope, not quite.
Trivia.
Trivia question, sure. I'll just dig this little tunnel. Hang on, I'll just drop that there just to keep that lit. We'll run to make sure that we're safe. And then a trivia question. Let's see. What was the title of the 2010 #1 single by The Naked and Famous, the band's first #1? Never heard of it. The answer is, Okay, we do need to make another shovel. Oh, lava. We were going to see if there is a way to make lava with the fluid generator. Okay, so we can't do that. Britney Spears. Lava lamp. Natural engine. Burns like magma. Tinted lava lamp. Yeah, we can't do that yet either. So at the moment, the only way to get lava is to go and just pick some up. Right, well, I guess we could make more clay. $32 clay, that gives us a stack of these things. Youngblood is correct. You Googled it? That's alright. Nobody else was going to guess it, Jet. I think I know that song. I don't know it by the title. Alright, 32, 32, 32, 64. Plus 2. Okay, so you give me those. I'll eat the... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Son just got back from seeing them. Did he like it? Like it, hate it, love it? Google 2010 naked song. And I went, oh, I know what you're trying to get at. Okay, so we did that. So then that's saying get tin. Oh, tin we can do. I've got tin right here. He said he did. That's the main thing. Drops from tin ore. Tin ingot. Impure tin can be melted into molten tin inside the simple controller. Molten tin inside a solidifier with an ingot mold will then make tin ingots. 2 impure ore makes 1 ingot. Coal drops from coal ore, and then copper from copper ore. Okay. I don't think off the top of my head that I know any of their songs. It's not really my genre, you know. Okay, I got a skill point. Finally, we should be able to mine 2 blocks at a time. Yay! We've doubled our efficiency. Thanks, Rhythm. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I got the wrong pickaxe. Whoops. More skill points. Alright. You don't know the song? Should be picking up 3 at a time. Hey! Now we're talking. Tripled my capacity for chicanery. Shenaniganery. I appreciate the lurk too, Rhythm. Thank you. Heard the song, wouldn't know it by the band name of the song name. Or the song name. Probably something I've heard on the radio or something at some point. Oh, wrong pickaxe. Wow, this is a huge area. So how many are we doing now? 6 blocks at a time. Oh, never mind. Not quite 6 blocks at a time. Alright, that was good though. Okay, so the impure tin, we had to put that into the multi-block controller, or the simple controller, and that will melt it, but I don't want to do the whole lot at once. So molten tin can be put into the solidifier, but it cannot make tin tools. If we had a ingot cast. Okay, so how do we make the ingot cast? That's not even up here yet. Oh, that's just 5 bricks. Okay. I have exactly 5 bricks left. Ingot cast. Okay, so if I say a tin ingot, tin space ingot, and then I say that, it's 1 to 1. That can't be 1 to 1. I think it said 2 to 1, right? So this will give me half a thing, I believe. Yeah, half. And 1 tin ingot. Done. Ching. I don't want to use that yet. Like turn all my tin into stuff. Oh, I had another. Oh, yeah, because the tin is there's a lot of it, and I have not a lot of brain power. I don't have a lot of lava. Yeah, maybe, MC. Maybe that's how it'll work. It makes sense. I guess the other thing too is that we want to figure out if we break that tank, does it keep the contents inside? I do not have pure tin, no. Or do I? I did have two different stacks there. I have impure tin and impure tin. Tree. Alright, I'll get this guy as well. Most of this is going to end up going away, but we're doing it slowly. Okay, so that is done. Can I take... I can do that. Okay, well, let's start doing that then, because we need a bit more of this. Why 2 stacks? 1 a full stack on my phone, so the screen is kind of small, just tiny numbers. Yeah, like I got a whole bunch of it out, but it looked like one was like 60 and the next one was like 58 or something, but I think that's because I took some out. Alright, so uses for that. So I can make 6 at a time. You cook those. We're gonna actually have some food that we made ourselves with technology. I'll take those out though. Right, now you start cooking that. Is it only 6? We could do 7. So we can do 8. We can do 8 at a time. Food. So good. Alright, so wheat dough gives us cash. Bread gives us more cash. Allows a solidifier to make dusts. So I need a dust. What dust can we make at the moment? Okay, so if I say uses for that, I want 5 of those. You Ben pack drop? That's right, Chloe. It did indeed. I was told about this on Friday. So I'm not sure how much earlier or later. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm not sure what day it actually came out, but Friday is the day that I was told about it. He does make a lot of packs. Oh, there's a dust. Just came out when I linked you, like within 8 hours. Oh, so it's like it was brand new then. Newbie told me about it the day of. I don't think that works, right? No, they have to be double cooked. Is there another way to cook these? I can melt them. And then I can solidify them. So 4 of them, no, 4 of those becomes that. They could melt and solidify into ingot. Maybe this is cheaper or easier. Oh wait, hang on. I'll make that first. So we still got like 1930. So we'll see what happens here, right? This will come out. I would like to see if that lava tank stays a lava tank. Place a tank adjacent to the solidifier to increase speed. That tank? Wait, just do one. Ben does decent quality packs in relatively short times thanks to using his own bespoke mod, so everything he does is on his own clock. Yeah, and he's like, he's always working on something. You know, like every time I see him live, he's got some project running, you know? Always got something going on. Okay, so that's 1-to-1. Okay, so I'll just put those in there. The tank I was talking about with the coolant. Like this one says place the tank adjacent to increase speed. So I put a second tank there with like water in it. Which I can actually do now because I do have water. Finally. Only times he streams are when he's working on his stuff, which is quite cool. Yeah, I see him at it all the time. Like, basically every time I see him live, well, I mean, that's exactly what you just said. He's live when he's streaming. What? He's live when he's working on something. My God. What on earth was I talking about? Alright, there's my axe mold. He had some time where every pack was basically the same, but I think it's changed some time ago. Yeah. You can see, like, there's so much more variety in the beginning of this pack than there has been in his previous stuff. It's good. Being able to dev and stream without getting lost is a thing to be proud of. It's not the easiest thing. Try to talk to people and be live at the same time. Here, have those. Disguise Chloe with a 3 stream streak. Thank you, Chloe. Oh, I need to keep a hold of that. This guy should... Oh, no, not there. That should melt through there. So that's up to 5. We got those. I got those grout bricks that we need to push back through. We've got food at last. I'm going to keep one of you in there. And then that should give me a stack. It do. That lives in there. And then you have those. I'll do those two. I'm not going to worry about my 1 tin ingot. That's not really going to help us. I'll put those away. Because we now got casts for those. So let's look at the sword cast. How do we make... Oh, just a flint knife head. Okay. So that plus these makes that. So now we can make a sword. We won't do it just yet. But we could. I will say I'm not sure why he won't let us sleep. I'm not sure what the point of that is. Like there doesn't seem to be any sort of a law reason not to sleep. So I'm not sure why that happens, but not my pack. Yeah, no phantoms. You just can't sleep. Like if there was a reason, I'd be okay if there was a reason, but there just doesn't seem to be a reason. I'm all about law and, you know, I say that. I just like things to be, you know, for there to be... If something is set up away in a pack, I just like for there to be a reason for that to happen. All right. Oh, Meemans. Welcome in, minions. Thank you for the raid. Hey, 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 hey. Is that how you said that in your head? Hey, hey. Smashed them, bro. How you doing over here? We're up to 14. Hang on, I put 32 in there. Oh, there's 28. Okay, so that's gonna work out okay. Did some Warcraft to start off the night, relaxed and had fun. Did a Mythic 10 dungeon and got it done in time. A Mythic 10 dungeon. That's the difficulty level, I'm assuming. Oh, wait, if I break that, does it keep the water inside of it? It does. Alright, so that means we can move this around safely. Relatively safely.
Trivia!
Trivia question for Meemans. About 600 kilometers off the coast of West Africa is something called Null Island. There is a weather buoy there, but not an actual island. What does the name mark? 3-card Monty, number 2, and I will run the thing. Hey, we won! 0,0. Correct. I think all of Ben's machines retain liquids. Yeah, it's always better to check than just to assume, just in case there's, you know, there's some change has been made partway through the pack. You know, or a config has been changed, then you end up with no thing. Hey, hello. Ow. Oh, and the Pokemon. Wait. Pokemon, I have to do this manually today. Something is broken. Of course it is. Hey, I won again. I'm having a good night. 2 more, maybe? Oh, no, doesn't look full yet. Oh, now it's at 16. Does that look full to you? Yep. Alright, I'm going to plug this up because we're definitely going to fall in there. Eat a food. Oh, it's so nice to actually be able to eat. And I have a diamond. Alright, so that, in that situation, should be quicker than it was. How you doing over here? I will push that through. 1.6 buckets. So this should happen quite quickly. I wonder if we got like a fluid hopper or something. Oh, that's definitely quicker than it was, yeah. Oh, a look. Lady of Mimence, glad you had a chill start to the night with that Mythic 10 down and some RimWorld action on the side. Don't be a stranger. Come back and join us when you're ready for more chat vibes. Oh, I'm so happy my bot's working. Now I just got to figure out why the other bot isn't working. Alright, I'm going to put the Grabbles away for now. And you need to go in there. Why am I making so many black bricks? Oh, we need them for the molds. Okay, so a rod mold we can make with just a stick. There's a stick. And we have so much of these now we can do that quite happily. There you go. Being lazy. We're all lazy sometimes. That is a dust mold. I used up all my dust. Gunpowder's a dust. Maybe? Nope. Okay, I guess we're making another grout then. Which means I need a clay. Are you being lazy and on the Jet 2 holiday? Haha, nope. Just keeping an eye on the stream while Mr. Wiggly is AFK. What? So as per usual, it doesn't know that I'm here. Okay, so I need you, I need you, I need you, I need you. That gives me these. That becomes that. No? Mold. Dust mold. Just a little 90-10, just the other way around. Glowstone, redstone, aluminum, lead, nickel, osmium, platinum, silver, tin. So if I could make tin dust, then we could use that. But it feels like at that point of the quest book, is wheat flour a dust? Hi Aroha, welcome back. Weirdest part of his smelter is that you can cast dust. Hoi hio. Hoi hio. And hoi hio to you. Been behaving? Me, yeah. Okay, so let's do that again. Those 4 around there with you in the middle. Yep, that is a dust mold. Okay, that's done. Then he wants us to make a block mold. Block mold needs a block. So I guess we need to make more thing. He's in obeying the Ben law. He fought Ben law and Ben law won. Moldy block. I need 14 of these. Wait, hang on. Can I process these any other way? So there's our pure tin there. So we had to get that through purifying in the Gaia dimension. I do wonder though, can I make this more bigger? They could use the black bricks to make a block cast. Well, we'll give it a try. I can make that. I have fairly easy access to these. That makes a multi-block regulator. Simple multi-block controller. That's just a simple controller. I don't know if they're like the same thing. Click to dump fluid. I hope that has a, are you sure? Yeah, like see, we've got this. I don't know that if I add that on there, does that change like the capacity or anything? If we make it like a Tinker's smeltery, you know, with a channel through the middle, is it any different at all? I somehow doubt it. Right, block mold. That is done. Right, then that wants me to make a glass. So molten glass. Looks like one sand makes one glass. 5 glass. What else do we have down here? Then that wants me to make a glass bottle and a water bottle. The plate mold's a bit more difficult because that needs a pressure plate. Can we make a tin pressure plate? Puritan multi-block is kind of like Tinker's big smeltery, or the one you have now is the single block smelter, also from Tinker's. Gotcha. That's pretty much what I figured. Alright, glass bottles, and now let's fill them with water. Done! Now, I'm assuming that's for the thirst mod, so that I could, like, drink that and not be thirsty. But we removed that mod, because it's a dumb mod. It's dumb. Right, netherrack rocks drops from scorched ore. Scorched ore is from... Oh, I'm assuming... Oh, maybe not. Does this have a... Hang on. An auto-focused quest? Because I want to put that like that, right? And then... Yeah, it does! Which one is in the middle? Is it you? I hate the autofocus quest. I hate it. Coal ore. Indication. Black tree and black flowers. Dimension the overworld biomes all. I like this. Ah, the ore dictionary. Overworld ores. Where can I find this ore? Tin ore. Do I get that just by looking at it? Hang on. I know I have tin. There's some tin. There you go. Quest complete. Tin ore. Got it. So we need to find coal ore. So I need to find a black tree or an orange tree with orange flowers around it. Or warped crimson fungus and warped crimson foliage. Easier to find in biomes that have grass blocks. An amethyst. Okay, now a geode we did see. You, give me more food. You're ready to do your thing. So we are going to take the gyrodyne for another run. Because down there, we saw a geode. But getting out of there could be quite difficult. I have my block to bring myself back home. No gyrodyne, no! No, again. What happened there? Like I just bounced off and went straight into the fountain. Stand still. The gyro thing is from Immersive Aircraft. It's quite cool because it gives you early flight, but you need to have a run up to make it work. You know, and that run up might be just falling. But you need a run up for it to work, and it uses your hunger because it's pedal powered essentially. Wow, 16. Okay, I thought I was looking for a lot less than that. All right, here we go. Here we are back at home. I'm going to put those in there. I might chop down a tree or two so that we can get another chest going. Useful hotkeys for the immersive aircraft mod. Oh, jeez, dude. Wow. Oh, no, we're gone. Oh. Okay, well, that's good to know. Dee Dee! Dee Dee, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. How are we all? Oh. Add 100 bits in there too from Dee Dee.
Dunster85 just shared 100 bits.
And a mob
the kitties
swarm.
have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Thank you, Dee Dee. How you doing? U-Pack, yes. Yes, U-Pack. How was your stream, Dee Dee? What'd you get up to? Who's ready for some blocktastic fun? D-Dancers live on Minecraft building epic structures with their Civic Victor squirrel pause style. Now that it became less interesting. It's unfinished, Dee Dee. I think that's the issue. It's unfinished. So yeah. Somebody did a helper mob. Who is it? Master Crafter. Thanks, MC. The pant was removed. I'm not surprised. Sad, but not surprised. Yeah, it was. A lot of the quests in the quest book were incomplete. So we got to a point that it was like, you know, sort of not much else we can do from here. So so we left it. Alright. So, Reborn server tonight, lots of fun, crashed at once. We used to do that back in the old days of Sky Factory, when I used to do Sky Factory 3. Like every week we would blow up the world at the end of the week. Old times. Good old times. Maxi Mac wants a grid hunter. We can do a grid hunter, so while I clean up, you guys play this. Not many points on the board there. Rult is on the top of the leaderboard with 4 points. Taliono has 3. TT Studio, Jethead, and Master Titan and Mastercraft all have 2. Random, Aradawa, Malvac, Outer West, and Big Al all have 1 point. Harder to do with only TNT and vanilla replacing. Yes, true. That is true. I died. Oh, somebody got a hit. Jethead. Jethead equals second place on the board now. Get your guesses in chat. Somebody is going to be the April champion. So far, it's Rult with only 4 points. Oh, Dee Dee got a hit. Nice one, Dee Dee. I can hear spiders here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Thanks, Dee Dee. I got it. Dee Dee with another hit as well. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, did you get another one too, Jet? Oh, yeah, yeah. Jet's gone to the top of the leaderboard. I still haven't fixed up the, you know, when two people get points at the same time. I haven't fixed that up. I haven't I haven't made the queue. Taliono with a hit. Can I do this? Oh yeah. He at least gave us this recipe. It only gives you 2, but that's fine. Taliono getting a hit on the board. Nice, Taliono. It was that one. That's Taliono again. Oh, could Taliono take out this round? Could Didi? Could Jethead? Everybody's got a little bit on the board. Wiggle Party's in full swing. Just had some epic battles with the Creeper crew, and Mr. Maximac TV's got the high score going on. Meanwhile, Malvac's been trying to sneak up on us again. And don't even get me started on those pesky Endermen. Jethead's got a few to show for it. What's next? Where is it getting this stuff from? It's just making it up. Ooh. Mastercrafter on the board. Nice MC. How are we looking? We got nine boxes of 10. Can I do this? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. 1 square remains, chat. Who's going to get there? Someone has to get it. It could be you. It was... Oh, I didn't even get to see. Jethead, 3 points in that round. Congratulations to you. And back to the game. Thank you, Didi, for the raid and the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Nasaru. Okay. I'm going to put those in there for now. We've got to keep one of these on us. A trivia question from Taliono. According to IMDb, name one of the 8 actors who appeared in 50 or more episodes of Game of Thrones. Oh, Malvac. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way.
Malvac just subscribed with Prime.
Malvac, thank you for the Prime sub. How long was that? 30 months, Malvac. Thank you very, very much. Not seen one? Dinklage, what is his name? Didi will be back. Thanks for the warning. Enjoy the food, Didi. I will check in one mo. George Lopez is not correct. I can say that much for sure. Alright, so the guesses were Dinklage, which I like to say as Peter Dinklage, and Emilia Clarke. And they are the first 2 on this list. Peter Dinklage, Emilia Clarke, Lena Headey, Kit Harington, Sophie Turner, Maisie Williams, Nikolai Coster-Waldau, Ian Glenn, and just missing out were John Bradley, Conleth Hill, and Alfie Allen. Is that not her name? Emilia Clarke? That is her name. She's second on the list, Al. So correct. Dinklage and Emilia Clarke were both correct. Piece of glass. That fits right there. And now we can eat a bread. Blask with a heal. That will help. And so we still need to find copper and coal. That's dripstone. Oh, what did we get? Hunger. Dang it, I just ate. So, but I saw somewhere there was an orange tree, right? Like, that's warped. So we need to get over there. That's warped as well. There's nothing there in particular. Lots of black dots here. Mossy rocks. Dandelions. Rawr. I did see somebody somewhere there was orange leaves. That's lava. I guess we're just going to have to go on another flight. Here we go. Velocipede. So we'll go this way. We know we can get back, right? Hang on, can we? Yes, we can. So looking for black leaves and orange leaves. There's some orange leaves right there. And some more. And more. Okay, so what that means is that somewhere maybe underneath here is some copper. Oh. Stupid thing. Oh, half a heart of max health. Yes. Yes. Can't do that one. Healing. I'll do more stamina. And 3% mining speed. Kit Shadow Raven with the bamboo trapdoor. Thanks, Kit. Okay, so for you... two of those. Whoop. I don't want the blocks. I want them to be pickaxes molds. I'm going to make 2 pickaxes. Thanks, Kit. Grout dust. That was a waste. Why did I do that? I need to make an axe. No. All right. You. Keep that. That was totally pointless making that. I need more string. Okay, we don't have string. We need at least 5 strings, so we need to chop down the tops of our hemp. Oh, I missed one. There you go. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Right, you have that. And you have that. Balance. Grab. Then we need to... hang on, 39. Can I get one more? I think I can. do that. Oh. Oh, there they are. It's Deadshot with a party of 22. Thanks, Deadshot. Welcome in. And let's lure them away a little bit, and we're going to release the hound. Morpheus. Unleash. How you doing, Deadshot? Get ready for a blockbusting good time. Professor Deadshot's Minecraft stream is live. It's not anymore. Building to new heights in the latest ATM to the sky VOD. A live VOD. Interesting. Ow. MC with another helper mob. Where is it? Oh, there you are. I see you, MC. Went an hour over. Got hyper-focused on just dire things. Seems pretty dire. Still didn't reach the internet issues point. So that seems to be resolved then. That must be refreshing. Oh, hey. Calm down. Calm down. Super stoked. Yeah, it's awesome. How about the stuff that you were asking about yesterday, Deadshot? Get that all sorted, or not yet? Yeah. See ya. Some of it, nice. Dang it. Well, he's up there now, I guess. Forever. Some CSR things are acting a bit annoying though, but we're figuring it out. Well, I mean, feel free to ask. If I know, I will help. Hello. Streamlabs decided to not capture events 2 hours into the stream. My cruise control bot has stopped working. Oh, the other spider fell to its death. Nice work. Thanks, Malvac. Thankfully, Subby was around to help me figure that out. Nice. There is a... That's the one. Alright, so we're making a pretty good backlog of death stones. We have to keep on top of those. That can go away, so can that. That being said, I'm extremely hungry. Right back with lunch. Alright, enjoy. Alright, we're making another axe. You know what we could do? We could make our sword, finally. Can I just put that in? No. Be nice to be able to just throw that in there. So I'll do 2 of you to make a sword. I should be able to make small tunnel mode now and no valid tool. Oh yeah, I need tools. Forgot about that. Alright, so shoveled is next. And then we will make a sword. Sword. Alright. Sit. That was kind of cool. It actually looked like I told it to sit. Alright, so back to here. We were looking for new islands. So, we're trying to find Copper Island and a Coal Island. So we haven't looked over here yet. Actually, that one looks fairly interesting because that's got some nethery looking stuff on it. And an orange tree on top of that. On top of everything else. Alright, so we'll jump out there. Grab the gyrodyne. Gyrodyne makes me remember there was an old school word for bicycles. They called them a velocipede. For some reason, gyrodyne makes me think of velocipede. Alright, hello there, Crimson Stem. This sound, that's my favorite sound in vanilla Minecraft. Toom. I actually don't know why I'm grabbing all of this. I'm here looking for nethery stuff. Did you hear the new flute sound? Note block, that should be a new favorite. I have not heard the new flute sound. Somebody in Generic B's Discord linked B-dubs talking about new Minecraft features. Some of them sound some of them sound kinda cool. Kinda. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about those or the orange tree, but we do have orange flowers and orange grass here, so that should mean copper. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, you punk. You guys just sort it out yourselves down there, alright? Oh, ow. Got most of the enemies though. Okay. Throw some lights down. Was that onions? It's onions. Listen. I come in peace. I search only for copper. eat food. Right, so down here should be some copper somewhere because this is our clue. There should also be copper over there. Oxidized trumpet, distorted trombone is even better. I know so little about vanilla Minecraft anymore. Especially the newer stuff. Like, I haven't gone any newer than 1.21.1. Hey, carrots. Don't you dare. Oh, okay, that's fine. You can explode there if you like. It's fine. Okay, so let's wander over this way. So in theory... Time to shoot at me? Nope, just hearing things. Okay, in theory, over here somewhere there should be some copper. Because we have all of the evidence. We just need to figure out where. We have unlocked another skill point. So we have 1 point left in here. That needs 5 points for that. So but we're going to ultimine. So the next one we need 3 points and then we get 2 more blocks. So we should be doing 7 now. Whoops, accidental link. It's okay. I forgive you. I guess the problem is that we don't know where exactly the ores are. Oh, there's some there. I can see those. They're quite far down. Okay, well, let's grab those ones then, because at least we can see where they are. So... Oh, there's also those ones. Hello, Mr. Copper. I don't mind this way of unlocking the vein miner. You know, like the more you dig, the more you unlock. That's not bad. I think that's like a good compromise to just giving you vein miner or not giving you vein miner from the very start. Okay, so that'll do for that. Now what I would like to do is pick those up. I would like to build a little bridge down to there. I wonder what kind of ore we're meant to use to make buckets at this stage. It's weird not having a bridging mod as well. Yeah, I didn't see tin buckets. no iron yet. Dude, I just saw those things. Oh, there they are. Nope. Get out of it. Get out of it. Right, I'll just wipe the fire out. Scorched ore. So now scorched ore is one that we do need to pick stuff up from. So let's grab a little bit of this. We don't have room, so let's drop that. I'll just keep them away from me. Make sure that they don't have a path to get into here. Okay, now. We could take one stack. Oh no, we need more than one stack. Okay, what are we dumping? Bark mushroom? What do? They turn into brown dye. Oh, the wheat seeds can go, because we need this too. The arrows are probably next to go. Maybe rotten flesh next. What are these for? Hold shift for extra. Consumable energy cell for powering lightweight class weaponry. Maybe the allium? Oh, and we had that. So now we should be getting 10 blocks at a time? 9 blocks. Okay, now we are full to overflowing, so the arrows go. And now our pickaxe has broken. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, it didn't even see you. Right, I think we're good to go. Let us utilize this. Here we are, back at home. So, in the hot quest line, we got that guy. We got that guy. We got that guy. We did not see coal yet, though. So, we'll get the ingot cast. Make 2 of those. I don't know how I ended up with 1 industrial hemp seed. Okay, netherrack rocks. So 4 of those around us. Leafy string. So we need leafy string again. I think I had 1. Oh, there it is. Alright, so if I do that around that, that gives us netherrack. Put that away for now. I don't know that we're going to need that anytime soon. Yes, we will. Immersive multi-block controller. Right, there's your copper. So can I make just a hoe? Okay, I'm not going to bother making a hoe that way. So I need one of you. So I have those and those. So so I need more leaves. The easiest way to get leaves is to go back and do more we need to make another set of shears. Oh, but it is 10 o'clock already. Wow, that went fast today. To me. It's usually a pretty good sign. Do we have Zoom? Oh, we do have Zoom. Dude, I felt like I was just falling off the world. Yeah, so what I want to do then, I'm going to take some of what we had here out. And we're going to plant some carrots. And eat one. Then we're going to plant some onions. Make some string. We can make some more bindings. Wrigley's crew just went hours over schedule and still didn't hit the internet issues mark. Professor Deadshot got hyper-focused on just dire things. King Zulu was stoked about it, and we're all waiting for food. Meanwhile, Blastson found some new note block sounds to obsess over. Yes, we do need to start thinking about who we're going to raid, for it is that time. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. I wonder, in the long run, if it's going to be worth having like one melter for each type of material. Like if we had one melter just for pickaxes. How you doing, Real Techno? I think we would need to have a lot of lava in order for that to work properly. Good me? Yeah, not doing too bad. Depends how many pickaxes you're planning to make. I'm burning through them a little bit. And the returns on items is not huge. But I definitely need more storage than I have. I feel like you haven't been around in a little bit, Real Techno. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Apple saved. Okay, this will all be pretty flat eventually, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. But we're going to put another couple of saplings down. Because this still needs a bit of building out. Right, gives us a little bit of a buffer. Oh, actually, there's not really a lot of point in going out this way, is there? Alright, that'll do. There's your pickaxe. These we were going to use to make more storages. Pop these away. We can have those for now. Finding. Right, we'll just do this one little line here. And then we'll figure out our raid. Do like that animation for the dirt digging. Dang it, gotta get to bed. No worries, Big Al. I'm wrapping up very shortly anyway, so you're not gonna miss anything. Just filling in some holes. No, I can't. Yeah, it won't let me. Right, I think I'll dig that line out and then we'll wrap up. Nice. Now, I don't think that we'll go completely flat all the way like so that it's a big huge square, but we'll leave it probably at about where it is. So this will be the edge. We can flatten out the rest on that side and that side, but we won't make a bridge across in a flat pattern. Yeah, so that will be flat and then drop down to where the farm is. We definitely need some more worms to make more farmland, but I think that we're looking alright. Put some stuff away and then we'll find someone to raid. Okay, so you have that. I'll hold on to that for now, and that, and that. You put those for me. Everything seems to mostly be okay. Okay, let's see who we're gonna raid. Anybody doing modded? Hachi? Hachi. Alright. Thank you everyone. Thank you for hanging out. We'll go and say hello to Hachi Monster. In the meantime, thank you very much for the raids today. Thank you for sticking around after those if you did. Thank you also for the bits and the subs and the gifted sub. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. We'll be back tomorrow about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully we'll see you then. Until then, see you next time. Cheers all. See you, bye.